I'm like trying to think of some kind of dumb joke for super rabies, but I don't have anything. Clearly I have not had my coffee this morning. Welcome in, guys. Nice work on first frap. Red and Bob, you guys came in neck and neck on not first. Nice work. I need to I don't know, I need to work out some way to block that off so that can't happen. You have to do it at like the split second for it to work though. Yeah, welcome in, guys, and Giro and Emmy and Prince and Black Blue, thank you for the resub. And enjoy your lurk, Phil. Super rabies, the thing that Cujo got when he was exposed to kryptonite. Hi, all lurk and working, watching storm reports. Yeah, stay safe, everyone. Oh my god. I hope you're enjoying the storm reports. I almost called you Sil for some reason. What? I'm clearly having an identity crisis today. Must have been those shenanigans yesterday. Wait, man, those tornadoes, like, what equals Sil? Yeah, it's that brain cell. We all knew it. Hi, Zero. Why did the squirrel with super rabies become a superhero? I don't know, why? Has it got something to do with nuts? Super rabies, aka rage virus, aka what? Is it Cillian? Is it Cillian Murphy? Who's that? Mashed up. Who is that? Who is that? Now that I think of it, you don't read King, so you don't even know Cujo. I don't. Who is Cujo? I'll only know them if they were in Salem's Lot, and even then I've probably forgotten them because we got introduced to a lot of characters in Salem's Lot. Because he was Batmanic? Wait, what? Yeah, have a good time in the meeting, Bob. I'll at least try to. Make a bingo or something. Cujo's a dog that he wrote about that had rabies. Oh no! Is this like... I guess you have to shoot things with rabies, right? Like, the entire story was about a dog having rabies and biting people due to a series of unfortunate accidents. Oh no! See, but Zero, I don't understand the Batman thing because it's a squirrel, right? I just don't understand the joke. What does a squirrel have to do with bats? Bats have rabies? Oh, do they? Spoiler, the AI is actually ChatGPT in a wizard costume. It's the big reveal that, oh my god, Bob, no spoilers. Go to your meeting. Squirrels get rabies. Okay, but what about the bat? Oh, I should have said bat. Yeah, bat! Bat would have made more sense. I heard that bats are one of the few animals that still have rabies. Wait. I thought, can most animals not get rabies? I kind of assumed that, like, it was a thing for most mammals. Is it not? I thought that, like, anything that was warm and furry and had a mouth can have rabies. I mean, any animal that gets bit can get it. So they just carry it? Or, I think bats are likely to get... Wait, they can get it on their own? Like, they just, like, develop it suddenly? It's like spontaneous rabies? That's crazy! What? I guess it must come from somewhere. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for enlightening me. And welcome in, everyone. I hope you all had a lovely day. What time is it? It's like 3 p.m? Yeah. Midday-ish. I hope you're all having a good day. I think, not sure what. Now I feel like I need to look this up. That sounds really interesting. Biology is so cool. Like, I hated taking it in class. Because I didn't like long form answers on like tests and exams, so I hated it in like high school, but I really love like biology like as a thing. Rabies had to come from somewhere. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess I just didn't really think about it. Look, I asked you, wait, you asked to come up with a joke on the spot and I haven't. When did I ask you for a joke? I just said that I couldn't come up with one. Why have you not eaten? Isn't it like 9 p.m. for you? Go eat something. You gotta keep your strength up for all those super rabies. I don't know why. Super rabies, it's coming. Drink water while you can. That's like a thing with rabies, right? Like hydrophobia or something. That was like really weird. I don't have super rabies yet. Well, you know, you just keep trying and you'll get there eventually. I'll believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna lead into Marvel Rivals Squirrel Girl joke. Wait, what? Is there a Squirrel Girl in Marvel Rivals? I have like not played that game. Yes, that sounds really cute. Is it like otaku bait or something? Is it like weeb bait? She has a squirrel tail and can talk to squirrels. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, once you notice the symptoms of rabies, you're basically already beyond help or will die. That is sad. Even for humans, I know they like put down like animals, but I kind of assumed that they would like have something for humans, maybe. She's somehow the most powerful hero in the Wait, what? What? How? She's somehow like the most powerful hero in the universe, but talking to squirrels and having a squirrel tail? Do I need to start making friends with squirrels in my area? Squirrel Girl is like the Saitama of Marvel. Oh my god! That's nuts. Get it? Nuts. Because she's a squirrel. It's a running gag that she always wins no matter the situation despite having like no powers. That's so funny. Is she actually a good like hero? Do they call them heroes? I guess they must call them heroes in the game, right? Is she actually like a good hero in the game? And yeah, it makes you hydrophobic, but like if you're a human, they can like give you an IV drip, right? Yes, in the comics, she's a very loved hero. And good in the game. That's hilarious. What kind of squirrel-related powers does she have, like, in-game? Surely it's not just, like, punch, kick, talk to squirrel, right? Like, surely there's, like, something else going on in the game. Literally, she has a tail and she can talk to squirrels. Okay, but what about in the game? She shoots acorns at people. Okay. Does, who has a nut allergy? Is Hi gamers, welcome in. With a slingshot! Oh, that's hilarious. Do people with nut allergies, like, get allergic reactions to acorns, do you think? Does that count as a nut? Because I feel like a peanut is a common one, right? But a peanut isn't actually a nut, it's a legume or whatever. So it does... Is it like a tree nut allergy? Like, can she just like send people into like anaphylactic shock or whatever? I don't think an acorn is a nut, it's a seed. Okay, well, now I need to look up the difference between a nut and a seed. Hang on. Nut versus seed. I feel like I have safe search turned on. The difference between nuts and seeds. Okay, I have to actually click the link. There's a rabies vaccination you can take, but once the symptoms start showing, there's nothing that can be done. Oh, that's tragic. Now I'm really paranoid about rabies. The difference between a nut and a seed not always clear cut. Blah blah blah. What are nuts? The botanical definition of a nut is a dry fruit with a hard outer shell, which is the ovary wall of the plant. Tree nuts have a single seed. Oh, okay. A hard shell and a protective husk on the outside. However, the line between botanical nuts and culinary nuts is blurry. It always is. I don't care. What are seeds? A botanical seed is an embryo stage of a plant. Oh! Okay. So nuts are fruits, technically. And seeds are babies. It contains an embryo, endosperm, and a seed coat. Which is stored food to nourish the growing plant. Some seeds shed the seed coat enough for consumption, blah blah blah. Many seeds are spices, including mustard seed, coriander, and nutmeg. Brazil nuts and macadamia nuts are actually seeds. Hi Lemon! So you look different today. Did you do something with your hair? Yeah, I took a shower. I washed all the hairspray out so it's not sticking off to the side anymore. Welcome in, Lemon. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun on your stream yesterday. It's been so long since you streamed. Why were we talking about rabies? Oh, you know, just chat stuff. Now, whenever you eat seeds, just remember you're eating babies. Yeah. Okay, wait, what, coconuts seeds? Yeah, we're talking about seeds versus nuts. Lemon, did you know that seeds are babies and nuts are ovaries? I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was such a distinct difference. Nuts are fruit. 5 types of nuts. Acorns, chestnuts, hazelnuts, pecans, walnuts. That's pretty standard. Types of seeds. Brazil nuts, chia seeds, flax seeds, macadamia nuts. Oh, macadamia nuts are seeds. Pine nuts, I knew that one. Poppy seeds, pumpkin seeds, sesame seeds. Like, most of these are pretty obvious. Apples, oranges, and watermelons are seeds. What, the parts you eat are not the seeds. Unless you're me. I eat watermelon seeds because I'm too lazy to spit them out. I just swallow them. I'm sorry. I eat apple seeds. I don't like getting too close to the core of the apple. Like, you have to kind of get through that gross, like, kind of hard bit to get to the apple seeds, so I don't really eat those. It's more efficient to eat the core. I've known people to do that. I've never been brave enough. And the stem, oh my god. That sounds like really good roughage for your gut. Like, I feel like your gut health would be, like, really good. Do you chew the watermelon seed? I do not. I just swallow it. I don't enjoy the taste of watermelon seeds once I crunch into them. So I just swallow them. The watermelon seeds, apple seeds have very small amounts of cyanide. That is not, you have to eat quite a lot. You have to be like trying if you're like eating apple seeds. That would get stuck in my throat. Oh, yeah, I'm really good at swallowing stuff, just between you and me. like the really big vitamins and like pills and stuff, I will swallow like a handful of those without any issues. So watermelon seeds really don't bother me. I wonder if watermelon rinds are edible. They sound more edible than apple cores, to be honest. That wording, listen, this is a mature stream. We're all grown-ups here, and if you're not, that's not my fault. You should have seen the warning coming in. 18+ stream? I don't know about mature. You're right. You're right, those are two very different things. Anyway, let me close this tab about nuts and seeds. And let's play this game that actually deserves the 18+ warning. My maturity levels tank with age. Honestly, I think mine has been about the same. So when I was on the internet at like I don't know, age how young was I? Not quite 10. I don't think I was doing this at 10. But at like 12 or something. Thanks for the quote, Fred. So like age 12, I discovered a website, not like that. I discovered a website that it was just all text, okay? It had a whole bunch of like dirty jokes. It was just like a jokes like website. They had safe for work jokes as well, but by far the biggest category, and the one I found the most informative, was the dirty jokes section. And that is where my sexual education came from. My sex ed came from like this text-based website in like 2003 or something. full of just dirty jokes. And that just kind of gives you the baseline for my maturity levels. Hi Ryan, how's it going? Did they actually announce Super Mario Galaxy 4? I don't really keep up with Nintendo stuff. I don't even know how many Super Mario Galaxies they have. What happened to 3? Yeah, I feel like Ryan's joking, but I have no idea because I just don't keep up with Nintendo. Welcome in, Ryan. They did not. Okay. You know what is exciting though? They announced like a third AI Somnium Files game, like the game that we're actually playing today. Also, hi Ryan. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, there's a new AI Somnium Files game. It actually got like announced, and there was like a trailer. Yeah, it's like a spin-off title. It's called what was it? It's not an actual third game, but it is like a game. And it's like the third one. Yes, so confirmed. I'm really shocked by that one. I thought at least like if they announced it, it might be for next year. Yeah, it was Kaname Date something sleep something, yeah, something like that. Dreams, I think it's something like no sleep for Akane Date, something like that. Yeah. I got a little bit worried when I looked at the trailer because like the first few seconds of the trailer kind of looks like it might be like a VR game, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't play this. but then everything else looked kind of like this game, so I don't really know what to expect. Yeah, Silk Song getting confirmed is super exciting. I feel like that's the end of an era. Once Silk Song actually comes out, that's like, what do you do with all the memes? Like, it's like part of pop culture now. It's very memey that Silk Song is just never coming out, and now they actually announced it. No one is talking about the new Tomodachi Life. I have never played Tomodachi Life. I think Josh B8 was talking about it earlier. He was also really excited for Rhythm. What's the Rhythm game? I don't remember. Anyway, I'm too lazy / forgetful to do a recap of what happened last stream, so I'll just be doing my usual thing and explaining things as we go. Honestly, seems like they're rushing Silk Song. They should delay it.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Oh yeah, hang on. Okay, so we get invited in. We're dropping off Iris, who is like this streamer. She's literally a streamer / idol. And it seems like we got invited in. I've seen someone play a bit of the old one. It's like Animal Crossing, but way more wacky and zany. Oh, cute. Yeah, I haven't played like any Tomodachi Life. I've heard some interesting things about it. That art kind of throws me off. Or maybe Miitopia. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Miitopia.
Ooh, going home already?
I said my goodbyes and then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye, did we see something in her house? I like her outfit. Do we recognize her?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
What was that heart beating? I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Oh, yeah, we saw her dead body. Like, she's the woman of our dreams. No, it can't be. It can't be. Why did that hair twirl look like she was flirting with you? It really did, yeah. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on,
I love her. Hi, GC!
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Why was she dead?
From the MPD.
Why was she dead? Why did we see her dead?
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, wait.
It was a secret, apparently. Okay, so when you have like a job title that the public is not supposed to know about, you get given a fake one to tell people. Like, he'd have a cover if he wasn't actually supposed to be telling people like his actual job title.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Clearly Date doesn't follow the rules. Yeah, he really doesn't. He took this girl to a crime scene.
Okay.
This mum was like a little bit too chill. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Okay. How do I move the camera again? Here. Steam is rising from the tea. What's the stuff? Elementary workbooks on the table. So much for not coming in. I know, right? How did we end up here? Looking closely, the one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo? I want to see more about the about the sumo. Okay, anything else in the room I should... God damn it. I should take a look at. Wait, this room... This seems very familiar. This is like... Wait, is this where we were in our dream? I don't recognize the kitchen, but like these bookshelves and the position of the lamp and like the sofas. Were we it's not your dream? Oh, isn't it? Maybe housing units are very common in Japan, I guess. But like the furniture though? Okay, I don't think we were told that it wasn't actually our dream. Were we in someone else's dream? How were we in someone else's dream? It was just us and I could have sworn they did say it was Date's dream. Yeah, right? I thought that's what they said. Unless that was like a misdirect. The only person there when we fell asleep was us and what's her face? The daughter. Not our daughter. That woman's daughter. I can't remember her name. Iva said he could talk to you because it was his dream. Yeah, the tutorial I thought was his dream. Oh, that's alright. Hi Josh! You look chipper, you were saying, or how long have you been living here? Yeah, you look chipper.
You think so?
Hope you had a good day, Josh. I guess it's still like 1 PM for you or something. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your knee is doing well. Are you gonna get the Switch too?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
I forgot stuff about this game despite paying it only last year. Dude, it would only take me like 2 months to for me to like forget everything about anything. I'm gonna play with Steam Deck and probably, oh nice, to the Switch too. Yeah. It's so expensive. How like, so they had like a $400 price tag on it, right? How much do you think that would be with tariffs? Like, is that like the actual price? Or for $450 is for the bundle with the Mario Kart one, right? Or did I get that mixed up? Is that $450 for the base and like $500 for the Mario Kart bundle? You were just interested in Nintendo Golf Home. Nice. $500 for the... Oh, okay. 450 is so much. Probably announced with anticipation of unstable tariffs. Interesting. I wonder, definitely not getting until Metroid comes out. I was like thinking, like, so my current Switch, you probably won't get Switch 2. Okay, I'm glad. Lemon holds hands. I'm so glad somebody else in my friend group won't be getting the Switch 2 because I was kind of worried that you'd all be like playing, I don't know, like Splatoon 2000 on Switch 2 and I'd just be sitting in my corner with like my old outdated Switch. Yeah, it's so expensive. I don't play it enough to warrant the price. Yeah, me too. I'm also probably never gonna get the Switch 2. I was thinking, okay, so my current Switch is like so old. We got like the first model, so it's like old and slow, and I like don't use it that much. But I was like, am I not using it that much because it's old and slow? Like maybe I should like upgrade to the Switch 2 when it comes out. Maybe not when it comes out, but like save up for a bit and buy it like a few months later or something. But like at that price, I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it. Not for me. Not for like somebody that's really into PC gaming instead of console gaming. I don't know if a Switch is worth it. I'm interested, but not like I need it. Yeah, you should still be able to get like a lot of the games to play on Switch, right? I have a Switch and 2 games. You only have 2 games. That's even worse than me. They did announce a Switch 2 exclusive from Soft game, but it feels like another Night Rain with Bloodborne flavor. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw something about that, but I didn't actually like see like the trailer or anything. Did they confirm if Switch 2 games are not backwards compatible? Do I need to play the new Pokemon? Oh, good question. There's some. They were saying stuff like, oh, look at all these like new features, like the mouse thing and the microphone thing. They sounds like they are hoping to release some games that utilize those features, as you do. So I don't know how that would work for backwards compatibility, but I play my first year Switch a lot still, but even 4450 is absolutely insane. I just like playing handheld. That's the thing, I hate playing handheld. They are backwards compatible. Oh, excellent. I really don't need it since I still have a Switch. Yeah, I think I'll be on my Switch for a little bit longer. I'll be playing it until like the lag gets so bad. I grew up on PSP and GBA. So did I, except the PSP, I have a PSP. I need to get a new battery for it because the battery exploded. But I think, apart from the battery, I think it's a functional PSP. And it has Patapon 2. When they announced Patapon 1 and 2, like, it's not even a remaster or anything, right? They're just releasing it on the Switch. It looked exactly the same. Anyway, when they announced Patapon on Switch, I was like, oh my god, cool, Patapon's coming on Switch. And then I was like, wait a second. I still have Patapon 2. I've never finished it, and I do have the ability to play it as soon as I buy a battery. There's no point, absolutely no point, me getting it on Switch except to stream it, probably. I suck at Patapon though. Oh my god, it's such a cute, fun game, but I'm like really bad at it. I've never been able to finish it. Okay, a hunch? Yeah, what's this hunch about?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Are there? I mean, you can just play it on PC if you have the UMD disc. I do not. How? Wait. How do I play it on PC? I uploaded all my PSP games to my PC emulator. Wait. How? Tell me. I need to know. Do I need like special hardware or anything? I do have the disc, like, is the UMD disc the one that like slots into, it's like the cartridge? Because I do have that. I don't remember the exact instructions, I just googled, okay. I'll have to look into it. I'm a PC gamer first and foremost, but I do enjoy Nintendo for couch co-op. Yeah, the couch co-op is really nice. I just like, don't want people in my house, so, so it doesn't happen that often. I want to play more WarioWare with people. I love that game. But like, whenever people are over, they just want to like relax and chat or something. It's almost like we're in our mid-30s instead of like early 20s and they're not willing to play like fast-paced games with me. Oh, you need to mod your PSP, so you have to install something onto it, but it's free. You also need a USB adapter. I'll have to look into it. Thank you, Black Blue. Wait, Iris, are there flowers blooming behind you? Is it an iris? Is that the iris like flower pot that we saw
There are,
earlier?
yeah. What about them?
What kind of USB adapter? Oh, that was the end of the dialogue? Okay. What? What are you talking about? About the flowers? Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Okay. I can't even see it. Hi Leo, welcome. And yeah, Konami Date spin-off. That sounds very cool. I only just started playing AI the Somnium Files, but I assume it's... I can't get to the flowers. But I assume that's like really exciting news for hardcore fans. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My PSP came with a cable? Oh, I don't think mine did. I got my second hand from a friend in high school. I was thinking about the flowers blooming behind her. Oh, this one? Here. Oh, here. Okay.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
Iris, yeah.
An iris. I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
Aw.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
That was unexpected, but yeah, I can't wait. I love / hate Date. Oh, really? I won't ask why, just in case with spoilers, but I do find that interesting.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Okay. What was the something good that happened? I'm a little confused. Why is there... I'm still getting this text. Does that mean I have to go over here? Means good news and hope. Okay. Meeting you and finding a mystery to sink her teeth into. Is meeting us that good of a thing? Okay. I guess that is quite exciting for her life. Looking at dead bodies or like a crime scene or whatever. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
What? Is it just me, or is she like blatantly hitting on us in front of her mom?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed,
Oh? Is something wrong with her hand?
but now...
it locked up on me.
What, just randomly?
Ah, I see.
What? Wait, what? Explain yourself. What do you mean? Okay, I guess we can't ask her about that. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here.
Oh, that's cute.
I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Yeah, the VOD will stay up on my channel for something like 6 weeks, but I also upload all my VODs to YouTube. It takes me a little while to upload them to YouTube because I forget to do it and I don't really care about YouTube. It's basically just VOD storage. But I make playlists for all like the kind of long-running like visual novel games. So Twitch hates highlights now, so you kind of need YouTube. Yeah, honestly, I never used that highlights feature. I know somebody, I know a lot of people use the highlights to just like keep VODs on Twitch, but I never did that, so I don't have too much of a problem. Hi, Blur Nico, welcome in. How's Somnium Files going? It's pretty chill. We just started the session going into her house, and we're still in this conversation because we got distracted. We got distracted by Nuts versus Seeds and the Switch 2. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I got pretty emotional about her losing the use of her primary head. That's really sad. Yeah, Twitch just wants VODs out as soon as possible. Yeah, honestly, it makes sense because that's like a lot of storage. Like, it was kind of a interesting loophole that they had open for ages, just letting you turn like all your VODs into highlights. Because they were like clearly trying to like, you know, they had like was it like 2 weeks of VODs for like affiliate and like 1 week's worth of VODs for like non-affiliate, right? And then with Turbo you get like 6 weeks, which is what I have. So like it was interesting that they had that limitation and then they just let you turn everything into highlights. So it kind of makes sense that they're like cracking down on that, honestly. It's not great, but it makes sense. When I hurt my left hand, I panicked a bit because I was worried I wouldn't be able to eat properly. Are you left-handed? Yeah, Partner and Turbo get the same 6 weeks. Oh, Partner gets 6 weeks as well. Cool. Yeah, I love I love having Turbo. Like, yeah. I use chopsticks with my left hand. Oh, no way. This house OST is relaxing. It's so good. I actually love it. It's very good background music. Man, so you're like right-handed for almost everything, but you use like chopsticks with your left hand? That's fascinating. I suck with my left hand. I can't do anything. I think for me to be able to learn to do anything with my left hand, I'd have to break my right hand. That's the only way it's gonna happen.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
What? I'm also right-handed, but surprisingly more dexterous with my life and oddly specific things. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so you're like more dexterous with your left hand. That is like one of the weird, you guys ever like read something in like a book or an article or just like generally any media, and for some reason it just like sticks in your head and it like won't leave, even though it's just like really, it doesn't have anything to do with anything. Hi Brian, welcome in, hope you're doing well. I assume it has something to do with me using a keyboard. Oh, with my left keyboard with your left hand and mouse with the right, that kind of makes sense. Being a lefty IRL sucks because you're basically you're obligated to use both hands, yeah. We're talking about left-handedness versus right-handedness, Brian. This character in the game, this one on the left here, she lost the use of her right hand, which was her dominant hand. I do cardistry with my left hand. I can't do it. Wait, what's that? Oh, wait, you mean like magic tricks and stuff with cards? That's fascinating. The weird thing that I remember that doesn't have anything to do with anything was, you know Artemis Fowl? Artemis Fowl is ambidextrous, but he is more steady with his left hand. He's more dexterous with his right hand, but his like left hand is steadier. That's the random thing that I read that for some reason I always remember. Like, I don't know why. It doesn't... It's like a completely like inane little fact that doesn't have anything to do with anything. But he, like, I read it and I was like, oh, he's steadier with his left hand? That's interesting. And then it just like lodged itself in my brain somewhere. You know, considering my better with my fingers on my left. Maybe I could use chopsticks with my left hand. Yeah, you should try it. I can't even use chopsticks with my right hand. I don't hold it properly. Like, I can get food to my mouth, but I hold it, like, incorrectly, and it gives me cramps in my hands. And I have, like, never been able to correct myself on how to, like, actually hold chopsticks properly. Like, I know how I'm supposed to do it, but, like, I just can't. Like, it feels so uncomfortable. I can use chopsticks, but it does hurt my hand. Yeah, I wonder if we're doing the same thing. Oh crap. Alright, I guess that was it. So there was something. Oh my god, may I ask how old you are? Okay, let's just interrogate her about her age. That's fine.
I'm 37.
You're 37? You look so young!
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Was she? Oh, 19? Yeah, I can math. Somehow I expected her to be older, really? Her being older makes sense in terms of, like, the age of her daughter and her living situation and stuff. But, like, her model itself looks quite youthful. Like the I'm old but still look hot type. The Asian genes, yeah. She looks like a 26-year-old lady. Yeah, she looks more like 26. I agree. Yeah, numbers hard.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Bold of you to assume that there's a husband, Date. And she looks young, which is why I expected her to be older. Like anime mom logic.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Dude, seriously? This guy.
Mr. Date, please.
What? Maybe she was never married, you a-hole!
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Oh, good work. Looks like you did well for yourself. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
It's all coming back to me. Oh.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Date is a goober. He really is.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
I feel like I feel like anyone that like actually enjoys like teaching children gets worn down by like the bureaucracy. You know what I mean? Like all the stuff that actually gets in the way of like teaching the children. Like there's like, I don't know, just a lot of stuff in schools. That I wanted the tea, he did. He really did. Considering I've only seen the second game, there are certain facts I already know but are not being presented in this game, and it's interesting to see the differences. Oh, that is interesting. Alright, let's see. About Renju Okiura. I can't remember who that is. Who's Renju? Persons? Oh, right, that's our friend. This is our drinking buddy that manages the entertainment office where her daughter works. Yes, I have played Zero Escape before. We just finished playing all the Zero Escape games on stream. Yeah, I played like most of 999 on stream, and then we did Virtue's Last Reward, and then we did Zero Time Dilemma right after that. And then we played Ghost Trick for like a few weeks, and then now I'm playing AI Somnium Bios. I loved Zero Escape. I really enjoyed Zero Escape. I'm really sad that I finished them all. It's the end of an era. Right, yeah, about my buddy.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Oh, did we? Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? Zero time to limit ending still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, I'm not fond of the ending. No spoilers in chat, just in case people haven't played it, but should enjoy Somnium Files. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it. Because of the Zero Escape games. Yeah, I wasn't fond of the ZTD ending.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
Don't actually tell me, but like, do you think pink-haired girl is like the illegitimate daughter? Do you think she's actually? I've been watching like too much TV, but I kind of want them to have like I want them to have had an affair, and that's why she like got the job. Nepotism.
I know everything on the internet.
Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she's the dead lady. Drama, yeah.
But I only
There's
met her
drama in
twice.
some fashion. Oh.
Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
A few months ago? Wait, why did you meet a few months ago?
Why do you ask?
She's dead.
No reason.
She's dead. Goodbye. About the flowers, goodbye. Okay, so all I can do is ask about the flowers, but I think I've already kind of exhausted this, right? Yeah, I guess we're saying goodbye. I assume the drama is at max for all backstories, right? That's my assumption too.
Well,
Alright, bye guys.
I think it's time for me to be heading home.
We took one sip of tea. Thank you. His outfit is so funny. He even has like matching socks. Oh wait, I meant to say that out loud. Anyway, he's leaving. Iris and Hitomi stood up politely. Remember that it's not all exhaust until the option disappears, even if it's just small flavor takes. But it said the same thing like 5 times. It's okay if it wasn't for the purple gloves. Yeah, it would have been fine if it wasn't for the gloves. But like the socks perfectly matching like the purple on his like jacket or whatever. I look at that and I go like, I wonder if he has different colors for like every day of the week. Like like this is just his like Thursday outfit or something. And he has like green socks and a green jacket for like Friday. Did the same thing happen with Kagami? Did it? Oh no. I should have kept going.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
Yeah, we'll see. He changes it based on the mood he's in. It's like a mood octopus.
What?
Oh, did we not tell Iris that before? Oops.
Anyway, be seeing you.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
I've had someone to do this to me on purpose. I was like, it really pissed me off. I was getting introduced to like a group of people at a bar. And so I was like, you know, going around like and shaking their hands and everything. We're greeting each other. And the last girl, she like just
Let's go over the
very,
facts of the case.
she very obnoxiously like stuck out her left hand. There was absolutely nothing wrong with her right hand, but like she was like, she made me like swap all my, like I was carrying my coat and a handbag, and I had to like swap everything over to the other side. Even if she was left-handed, like even left-handed people get used to like shaking with their right hand, right? Like that's that's one of those things that left-handed people just kind of have to deal with. She was just being obnoxious. Because right after she made me do that and we had this like a left-handed handshake, was like the person next to her turned to her and like asked if it was like a reference to something. I think it was like a play or something that they watched recently, like a play or a movie or something. Like there was some sort of like in joke that I was like being used as a prop for, and it like really pissed me off. It was like so rude and awkward, and she just clearly was doing it for the attention. Anyway, yeah, that kind of triggered me. She was just acting out the catty bitchy girl, and from like, yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I don't know what the actual reference was because I was like completely out of the loop, but it felt quite hostile.
Good idea.
Okay, so we're going over the case. Play a game. Allow me to introduce myself. Focus, you've got this. Wait, why? What is happening? Why are we looking at ourselves?
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you.
Why? What are we doing?
What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Why are we talking to ourselves?
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Play a game?
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round.
Is it Iba?
My eyeball.
Hi, Triad! Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. I hope your stream went well. It scares me that Iba keeps talking about medication. Oh, does she?
Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Oh no. What's charging? Wait, is the car charging? Oh, okay, Iba is charging. Damn it. I was like, do we have like cool sci-fi roads that charge your EV while you drive? It was fun how Somnium files. It's good, it's good. We have made very little progress today, but it's been fun. Gotta go see you at the VODs whenever that happens. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you enjoy the VODs. Yeah, they'll be up on my YouTube eventually. And here on Twitch. But have a nice night if it's night for you. Happy time zone. Thanks for being here. Okay, so Iba is there. Okay, focus, you've got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
Why is he talking to himself?
You do not appear to be fine.
This is so goofy. There's me. It's unsettling myself to see myself without a naked eye. Yeah, we don't have our eyeball in right now. But whatever Iba sees is sent to the optic nerve. That's why we have this view of ourselves. Her body and the terminals in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Something brain tumors. He's goofy like that and never stops. Oh no! What else do I do? Oh, okay, yeah, we can talk to Iba, cool. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Isn't that weird? There was absolutely nothing left behind. Oh, we have more stuff here.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately,
Our perp wants the limelight.
or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Oh, fish. All right. Let me throw in the fish. This one. I actually replaced the batteries over the weekend. So they should be pretty happy in the water now. Yay! I was kind of worried that the batteries had like died already. I was like, oh no, what if the batteries are just like kind of leaking charge while while they're sitting like out of the water? Am I just like wasting a bunch of batteries? They seem to be alright. That's good. They're having a fun time over there. Too bad about how bad my webcam is. I keep meaning to replace that with something. Okay, let's see. We can hear more about Shoko's corpse.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
It's a very strange detail. I don't understand how that happened. Like, like how she ended up in this situation, holding like the ice pick. About the bloodstains. Wait, what bloodstains?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse
Oh, yeah.
the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was
Yeah.
killed somewhere else. And then brought
Ryan,
there to
it's pretty
display.
gruesome. Yeah, there's like a there should be a content warning on the stream for like violence and gore. It's pretty gory. Just go ahead and drop that lurk if you need to, please. Please look after yourself. Thanks for dropping in. Go look at some eye bleach or something.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job.
Yeah, no kidding.
If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
That's that's not that useful when you're like solving a crime. Like, why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion.
Thank
I
Christ.
was merely joking, as you call it.
Poor Mizuki. I know! How did she end up in this situation? I'm so curious. Okay, timeline of events.
Can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
We don't get
Who
this?
sent
Okay.
that Nile message to Mizuki?
Let me read this out loud. Friday, yesterday. Approximately 5 p.m., Shoko's time of death. Approximately PM, Mizuki receives Nile message, unknown sender, request to come to Bloom Park. Why don't we have the timestamp for that one? Around 8:10 p.m., Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. 9 p.m., Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki and flees from the crime scene because he's a twat. It took them 15 minutes to get to Bloom Park. 9:05 p.m., Ota reports the crime by payphone. 9:30 p.m., the first responders arrive on the scene and discover Shoko's corpse. And 10:50 p.m., Date arrives at the scene. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate! Everybody hydrate. So between the time of death, the estimated time of death, and the corpse being discovered. It's 4 hours. That's a lot of time to get up to shenanigans.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
It won't be admissible in court. Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Huh.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Sewers. I don't know. Drones. It was a group of people and they all did it together. They just threw the corpse between them like a bucket chain. Why do they need to hack in? That sounds like they can just get a subpoena. Yeah, right? They should be able to do this legally. Having said that, I have no idea what, like, the process is like in Japan. Is this set in Japan? Wait. Is this set in Japan or in America? Pretty sure it's Japan. Yeah,
Welcome back.
I have
brought her here after her examination was over.
no idea what the process is like in Japan. I have not watched enough Japanese procedurals. I've seen like a ton of American ones and like 1 or 2 Korean ones. And maybe like a tiny bit of like UK ones. But like no Japanese ones, I swear. I think the most I know of like Japanese like police processes is from Death Note. I've heard that Japanese criminal justice system is very corrupt. Oh really? Guilty until proven innocent. Oh no.
Mizuki.
She still looks messed up.
She said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
What do you mean poking? What do you mean poking? What do you mean? They have a 99% conviction rate? Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Can we get, okay, wait. I want some baselines, okay? 99% seems absolutely insane. I want to see what it's like in other countries. Hang on. Conviction rate. Conviction rate, let's say US. I'm expecting US to be lower because, like, they settle out of court and stuff a lot, right? Basically, so if you're arrested, you're almost confirmed convicted, regardless of whether you actually did it, yeah. But just don't get arrested, duh! Okay, so United States, we're zoomed way in. Okay, what's, okay, oh, Canada, oh, cool, we just get, like, examples, excellent. In Canada, 2018, hi, Ansi! You brought your window up just as I was hotkeying around. I'm like 3 window machines deep, so I was confused. Got him! How's it going, Ansi? Scholars say the biggest reasons for Japan's very high conviction rate is the country's low prosecution rate, and the way Japan calculates its conviction rate is different than other countries. 3, 4, 5, 6. According to them, Japanese prosecutors only pursue cases that are likely to result in convictions, and not many others. 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes sense, honestly. Partially to do with why Ace Attorney is about a defense attorney. Ah. Good virtual network auditing. Oh, nice. Okay, so apparently in Canada, it's like 62%. depending on whether you include guilty pleas or deals. For China, it's also very high. It reached 99.975 in 2022. Several local protectorates in China have set a zero acquittal policy, resulting in a negative performance evaluation for trials that end in an acquittal. Wait, what? As a result, Chinese prosecutors tend to withdraw indictments at the pre-trial stage rather than risk acquittal. What the heck? You know, China is different. You don't get prosecuted at all if you have money. Yeah, I'm sure like these numbers are all gonna be, it's all gonna depend on stuff like that. India seems to be 64.3 in 2022. Israel is 93%, another high one. Japan is 99.3. By only stating this high conviction rate is often misunderstood as too high. However, this high conviction rate drops significantly when accounting for the fact that the Japanese prosecutors drop roughly half the cases that they are given. No way! If measured in the same way, the United States federal conviction rate would be 99.8. If we use the same metrics for the United States, it would be even higher than Japan. And my dad used to say that he would just bribe police officers if they caught him on something back in 20. Oh my god. I can believe that, sadly. In Japan, unlike in some other democracies, arrests require permission of judges except for cases such as arresting someone while committing a crime. Only significant cases with sufficient evidence are subject to indictment, since becoming party to a criminal case imposes a burden on a suspect. Japan's indictment ratio is only 37%. 99.3% is the percentage of convictions divided by the number of indictments, not the criminals. As such, the conviction rate is high. Fascinating! Russia's like 76, UK is a bunch of text, like 87. All of these are much higher than I thought they would be, to be honest. United States section has a whole bunch of text saying it needs to be updated. 93% conviction rate was reported in 2012. 2018, defendants charged with a felony, 68% were convicted. Thanks for the quote. Yeah, so they just don't arrest a bunch of people, yeah. Frequent guilty acceptance plea deals in the United States. So it might not be accurate because the charges were dropped. Interesting! These are all much higher than I thought they would be. Let me, I quickly want to peek at what New Zealand would be. Conviction rates New Zealand. I wonder if we're ever going to get New Zealand officially renamed to Aotearoa. There's here's one for 2022. I don't see any just handy numbers. I have no idea what it would be. Hi, lady. Welcome in. We're taking a quick peek at conviction rates. I got kind of distracted. What about crime and justice stats, New Zealand? If I can't find it on this link, I'll just go back to the game. There's no handy all-around number for New Zealand that I can find. Probably because they, it makes more sense. Like, I think those numbers are probably quite misleading, so it makes sense that it's a bit buried. Have I missed anything? I don't think so. Nothing huge happened that I can remember. We talked about some silly stuff in chat, but that's about it.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right?
Oh yeah, Date was talking to himself. Apparently Ace Attorney Universe is a parody of the Japanese legal system. I can believe that.
Sync with her.
What's syncing again? What the heck? What is this crazy AI thing? Not AI thing, crazy sci-fi thing that we've got here? There's like just the same information on all the screens. Main gameplay of the game, basically. Oh, is it? Okay. What? Okay, so we can talk to the characters. Cannot. Oh, okay, I can talk to the boss. Strange strings of characters and figures. Just a chair. Mizuki. Psych machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as a sink machine. Is this your first thinking? I think so. I think so. I'm sorry. If it happened last stream, I don't remember it because my memory is terrible. Alright, let's try speaking to Mizuki first. I don't expect it to do anything. She can't hear me from here. Okay. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
This is the main gameplay thing? Oh, exciting.
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What?
I
thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
I like that they pull up this little, like image of the person that we're talking about. Otherwise, I would have like a very difficult time keeping all the names straight. Like, I really appreciate this.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
So we're just gonna invade her mind. This is the 12-year-old, and we do not have consent from her legal guardian. This is very sus. All right. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking
Yeah.
you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Just checking.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
All right. What about Pewter? Yeah. Are you sure this is okay?
She's only 12.
Yeah.
You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
Not what I was asking. Yeah, and she's in no position to consent. She is not. Even if she was of a legal age, she's clearly like... like, this is, yeah, very sus. Sus syncing is the name of the game.
You have nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it's my boss that's in hot water if this goes wrong. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Okay. And about Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Okay. I guess there's nothing else to look at, right? He's 36 years old, member of Abyss, genius engineer. He designed the sync system all by himself, apparently. And he invented Iber. Yeah. Okay. Let's go, I guess. How do I go? How do I progress? Oh, binder. Looks like a manual. Okay. It's wild that Pewter's VA is the same as Santa's. Oh, is it? That's so funny. Yeah, I never heard Santa's VA. I didn't hear any of the VAs in 999. Anything else? Why is this one on?
Date, look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, guys, what do I do? Do I go through the door? Exit? No? How do I progress? Enjoy your lurk, Emmy. Also, now I can't. Here we go. Wait. I presume you talk to someone. Do I go through here? Or go to the sink room? There's... Oh my god, wait, what? What? Pewter is keeping his BL here? That's brave. Can you talk to either of them? Not the last time I did. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Oh, here we go. Now I can talk to Pewter. Thank you.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sink room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting.
Oh, if they're green, they still have new info.
Brainwaves are showing
Thank you.
signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
Or like, maybe she doesn't want her privacy invaded? Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, some lore and Pewter there. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Okay. Let's talk about Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
This feels like very Minority Report. About the sink gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
It really does, right? Like, it feels like it's something that's very ripe for abuse. You have like these experts in the secret branch that's like getting like evidence and testimony from like inside people's brains. But like they can only be interpreted by like a select few elite. Psycho Pass was more believable, I thought. I only saw like the first season, I think, but that was like, I don't know. That was like the stability of your brain or whatever, right? Like I should rewatch that anime actually. It's been a really long time. And I only saw one season. Okay, here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Yeah, you're right. It had the whole being prejudged, yeah, by arbitrary rules. And that seems like very, yeah, very easy to manipulate. Like, it wouldn't take very many steps to say, like, you know, oh, this flower that I saw, like, in her brain or whatever when I was diving in there, means that she was, I don't know, she, like, killed her or, like... You know, this is like a piece of evidence. You could just like make it up. There's like very few people that would be able to refute that. Alright, can I just look? Lying on the chair. Okay. Having the system be manipulated, that is the entire dilemma of the first season by people that the system could not control. Okay, I definitely need to rewatch that. Probably can't be used in court as it is. This Abyss as it is right now, even though they are kind of like a branch of police or whatever, yeah, definitely, since they're hiding it from the public, they definitely cannot use any of this in court. You're right, yeah. It's just clues to find the evidence, yeah.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You
Still pretty
sink
sus,
deep
though.
down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium.
I have not played Apollo Justice. I don't think I would actually like it. I'm not sure if I would like the Ace Attorney games. I have watched people play them, and I just got kind of like nerd rage. Just like kind of like I don't really like the nature of the puzzles or like how the court cases were handled. Like I found them kind of frustrating, so I probably won't play the game. Maybe they fabricate the evidence after they find the culprit, or have carte blanche authority to convict people once they have the proper evidence. But you have to like, what am I trying to say? Like, how do you convict people without showing, like, yeah. I don't know, that's an interesting one. Do you mind a gameplay spoiler, not a plot? Yeah, sure, if it's just gameplay, go ahead. Objection. Yeah, if it's plot related, I probably would have stopped you just because of, like, other people in chat, but if it's gameplay, I think that's okay.
It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Who are the other 5? So they are only called in on extreme cases where public/legal conviction is not needed. They just need to stop the crimes. I see. This is like very much like the ends justifies the means, right? Good question, Sil. I want to say, don't tell me. Just spitting out ideas. For the sake of the narrative, I want it to be another sinker. I want someone from within the police department that we work in, from someone in Abyss. I want one of them to be the bad guy. I feel like maybe not pewter, maybe pewter's too obvious, but the way that the left eye was carved out, I want oh no. Thanks, Bob. I want someone that we're working with that's like manipulating the evidence. I want somebody that's abusing like the syncing technology and maybe like deliberately planting us with like red herrings to to be like the big bad guy. That's what I want, narratively speaking, in my heart. At least at this stage. Apollo can spot a person's tells, and sometimes it's quite ridiculous connection. You scratch your nose when I said knife. Clearly you stabbed him. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's so over the top. That's like that's very Ace Attorney from what I've heard. From what I've heard and seen, that's like the vibes. I understand it. I think it's like quite interesting and funny, but like it just frustrates me too much as a person to play it. Yeah, but I read that one. I'll just say don't think about it. Jesse, now I'm definitely going to think about it. Thanks, Bob. I forgot the audio cuts out when I click into chat. Here we go. Alright, when this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over, let's get some sushi. Let's go get some ramen. Let's get some unagi. Let's go get some of that stew you like. Do we have information on what she liked? I can't remember. Dislikes raw seafood and how Dante holds chopsticks up. She likes stew, unagi, metal pipes, and ramen. Okay, so basically don't pick the option for raw seafood, but everything else seems good. Beef stew. Okay. Let's get some of that stew. I love stew.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up?
What?
But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
Chawanmushi is like the savory, like egg custard one, right? Right? I'm gonna look this up. I feel like that's the one that I really like. That's like the... No, let me Google it before. It is! I love chawanmushi. That's one of those foods that I like miss from my childhood. Like, it's such like a comfort Japanese, like... it's just like a very comforting, like nostalgic food for me. And unlike sushi or like, you know, katsudon or whatever, or like a donburi, I can't really get it here. Like, you don't get like restaurants that serve chawanmushi. Because it's such a homey food that can kind of like, it's not that appealing to white people. It's a custard, but it's not sweet. Yeah, let me let me show you a picture. Not here either. Yeah, it's because it's not very it's just not that appealing to white people. Have you ever had Chinese egg custard? Ooh, I've never heard of Chinese egg custard. This is chawanmushi. I guess this isn't a very good picture of it. So it's egg based. It's kind of fluffy. It's like, it kind of has like the texture of a very, it's like a mixture of custard and like silky tofu. And you get like all sorts of stuff in it. It's quite traditional to have like processed fish products and mushrooms and ginkgo seeds is another very common one to have in here. I think this is the shiso leaf at the top. It's so good. It's like a top tier nostalgic childhood food for me. I've been meaning to try to make it at home. It has dashi in the base, I think. But like my grandmother used to make this. I'm not sure if I'd be able to get the flavors right. I don't really have all the good ingredients. Yeah, that'd just be like vegetables and like random seafood stuff. It would kind of sit and it'd be like kind of jiggly, like like it's like very, very, very soft silken tofu in terms of texture. It's like that, but with more stuff mixed in, even more stuff. You should come to the US with that mix of cultures. We have a little of everything. I have been to the US, but the people that I visit there, they don't really know any good. Oops, they don't really know any good Asian places. They mostly just go to like eat Mexican food and like American Italian, and that's like it. They one time they were like, oh, let's go to a Japanese restaurant, let's like have some sushi or something, and I was like, oh cool, yeah, I love sushi, let's go get some. And we actually, like, they took me to a Chinese restaurant. They thought it was Japanese, but it was a Chinese restaurant. And then halfway through the meal, my father-in-law, like we were, you know, there with the family. My father-in-law turns to me. He's like, "So is this authentic?" And I'm like, I don't know if Chinese food is authentic because I'm not Chinese and I've never been to China. And he's like, oh. Pretty sure most Chinese places don't serve very authentic sushi, though. Like, I don't know if that's like a traditional Chinese thing. No Chinese egg custard steamed eggs are usually served at most with some tomato. Oh, eggs and tomato is a very common Chinese pairing. Oh, no way. That's so interesting. At least in my regional China, I didn't know that. Okay, so you basically scramble a bunch of eggs and then steam it. Oh. Okay, yeah. I think it's pretty similar to chawanmushi. You mix some stuff into the egg mixture before it gets steamed if you feel like it. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's like if you describe the process to most white people that imagine like a dessert. like a custard or something. But yeah, no, it's savory. I was working on a charity bookshop once and was showing a lady some geography books, and she thought Japan and China were the same place. Oh my god. Didn't know they were in Asia? What did she think was in Asia? Wow. I guess it's good that she was looking for geography books. Yeah, she knew she needed the help. That's so interesting. I wonder what I would have thought of Japan and China if I hadn't like lived in Japan. When I was a kid, I thought the whole world was just Japan, US, Australia, and New Zealand. That was it. I didn't really know about Europe or like Africa or like even really China. I just thought the entire world were like those 4 countries because that's like all I knew about. I was like 5.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
Oh good, we got to her with the
EEG
stew.
is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, she didn't know Japan was small islands.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Oh?
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Why can't you
Sure.
just tell us now?
Date, you ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Oh, we do?
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
I just read ladies' comments. Hang on. Let me wait for the cutscene to be over.
What was that?
Okay. Can you iron on the sink machine? That is an excellent question. I did see a comment the other day online about someone who thought that New Zealanders didn't have running water. Yeah, didn't, not to bring up, you know, Trump, but didn't Trump tweet something about New Zealand? Like, didn't he think that he gave us a bunch of money or funding or something? I remember everybody being like, what? No? Yeah, he always tweets stupid stuff. It's really not news here. It was just surprising to see something New Zealand related because, you know, we're very small. We don't usually get mentioned. And Trump always tweets, yeah, that man has no business on public media. Yeah, it's really embarrassing. I wish somebody would give him his own, like, isolated instance of Twitter. And just, like, fill it with bots or something so that, like, we need to, oh my god, what's that movie? What's that movie? That movie where the guy is, like, living in a city, but it's all fake and they're all actors. What's that movie? We need to do that to Trump. If he tweets something coherent and sensible, chances are someone else who worked for him wrote it, yeah. How do you think we feel? Yeah, I know, I'm so sorry. That Truman Show! I love Dark City. Dark City was a fun watch, but I did mean the Truman Show, yes. We need to Truman Show him. We need to put him in a zoo. I'm gonna stop here because I don't want to get too far into political talk, but that's what needs to happen. Have you muted, but the scene is making it seem like the woman's ears are having a conversation with each other. Well, they are. Duh. She's an electric eel. Sorry, electric
I
shrimp.
was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
Oh?
You can stop time?
You stop time, okay.
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
I understand why they're doing the 6-minute thing and the time pausing thing for, like, the gameplay. But... but... Alright, we have 3 mental blocks. Sinking in the pain! Excellent. Right, Mizuki is moved. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
It is very cheesy, you're
Lightning's
right.
supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh, the horses are alive, cool.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Is it supposed to be wobbling like that?
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Oh. The wiggling horses are great. I love
see.
that.
It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
6-minute time limit, insomnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Oh, okay. Remember, still, dream logic applies. Yeah, I'm probably gonna struggle with that in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right corner of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. But like me moving or interacting... Wait, no, I still have time remaining. Okay, well, now I'm just confused.
Stabbed into Shoko's photo.
Okay, pull out or push in? Oh man, push in takes less time. Let's push in.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
No good, huh?
Damn
Mizuki
it.
is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Okay, well, the first task is getting rid of the lightning, right? Can I... I was connected to the speaker, right? Keep up with your choices, remember your objective, yeah. Unfortunately, because of how abstract everything is, I feel like I'm not gonna
A
understand
speaker.
what's more relevant to my objective until it happens. Pull out or push in. Oh wait, if we push this in, is it gonna pull, like, pop out the ice pick in the eye?
What is your reasoning?
Have you heard the phrase, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down?
I don't think that is applicable, but I will try. No good.
Okay.
You can't push it.
You want me to pull it? This enormous thing?
This is a dream world. It looks impossible, but you never know.
I feel like I'm gonna have to redo
A
this.
speaker.
Let's pull out then.
This? Is there not a smarter way?
Can't think of one.
You have quite the muscle brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
Is it?
Suppose I have no choice.
What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so now the lightning is gonna hit that? Yeah. Okay. Sure. We made a lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
Wait, did you know this whole time?
Anyway, let's keep going.
I was kind
As
of
long as the
hoping...
cage is there, we can't get to Mizuki.
The lightning is no longer an issue. However, even with all of my might, I do not think I could lift the cage.
Not with that attitude.
Date, we got a timey.
A what?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
What?
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Timey-wimey.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream.
Never seen someone solve the puzzle that way. I just kind of assumed that pulling out the pick wouldn't work. I was like, no, that makes too much sense, right? We're in a dream. We can't be making sense in here.
And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
His first non-tutorial level. That's just how I roll. Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. How does
Agent
one...
Dante, You've got 5 minutes.
How does one use the timey? I'm kind of confused. We can remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. How you use them when you perform an action. Oh.
An enormous birdcage.
Slip through or lift? It doesn't look like we can slip through it, right? Should I just use the time here? And then, do I do this? Oh, now it's like 3 seconds? Okay.
Understood.
She said that she couldn't lift it, but I'm pretty sure we can't slip through, right?
I knew it wouldn't work.
The other option was to blow it away. I don't really know how. Panda pieces?
The panda is in awful shape.
Kick away or put back together? Put back together takes more time. I can like restart this, right? Like if I just mess around exploring, and like waste all my time, can I just redo this? Enjoy your lurk, chicken. So have you ever played 428 Shibuya Scramble? I have not. What is that?
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this.
Can we use this panda as like a bomb? Like
Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
What? Yeah. What?
Agent Dante,
How did that
you've got
cost
4
me?
minutes.
How did that cost me 35 seconds? I just like picked it up and dropped it. We have a certain number of rewinds if needed. Oh, I see the retry button. What happens if I run out of retries? Do I just like fail? There's like a microphone. What do I do with the microphone?
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten or shout? What if I shout? Can I make it so loud that the cage blows away?
Stop it!
If you die in the dream, you die in real life. You just restart Somnium from the beginning. Okay. That's not so bad. 428 is another mystery visual novel. I don't want to go into the story because of spoilers, but basically you have to make choices to advance the story. The obvious answer isn't always the correct one. Okay, wait. So you gotta experiment with everything, and a lot of the bad ends are super fun to get. Okay, wait, let me write this down. 428. I can't spell. Shibuya Scramble, right? Okay, I will take a peek. That sounds like fun.
Already.
Man, it didn't work. It's on Steam. Thank you. What if we threaten it? I'm just gonna use up all my time.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
I'm not shocked.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
I would recommend you play the original Tui
3 minutes, Dante.
and Neo Tui at some point, but the first game is kind of hard to. Oh, why is it hard to stream? That's the world ends with you, right? Remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. I really don't know what to do. Can I do something with the controller?
The
Can I get
control
in
room
here?
of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Oh, it did. It's only really on mobile and in DS. Oh, I see. Let's just open it.
What is
What's
your
this-
plan once I am inside?
What's this
It is a
1/3
control room.
thing?
Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
It's difficult to play on emulator. Oh. Yeah, I'll point it out the next time I see it. Reduces time by 1/3. Oh,
Didn't expect to see this inside.
what's causing that? Oh, is that that's a timing?
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
So it reduces the time consumed when you perform an action. But like... But... Why was it showing? I didn't have one selected, right? It just looked like it was stuck to the option for some reason. It's single use, it's not always active. Okay. Oh, I got another one. When I'm not good at paying attention to these.
With blown up rubbers inside.
Rubbers?
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
They're balloons, please!
Please not call it a rubber. You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Is it? Peek inside, lift or take. Performing an option with a timing, I can see that timing. I see. Okay, thank you. Let's use. So okay, wait. So this makes time 1/4. So I could maybe use this and lift.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What?
Oh,
But it was so heavy.
cool. Apparently blew away the cage. Okay.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back to 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting Restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. Okay.
A deflated rubber.
It's a
I
balloon,
told
please.
you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
We can eat it. It keeps track of how much time you had at each mental lock checkpoint. Ah, I see. You have a banana peel? As a badge. Oh, nice! You got it. Hi, Herb. Welcome in. Guys, I kind of want to eat it. But then I'd like it. My timey. Can I just like throw out one of these? I'm gonna eat it. It's just too interesting.
What?
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I could blow it up normally.
But chewing is funnier. You missed the April Fool model. It'll be back eventually. Eventually it will. I have to do some plumbing in StreamerBot before I can bring it back, but it'll be back. I can confirm banana peels are edible. Oh, can you guys put banana peels into compost? I was thinking the other day, like, this came up when I was watching TV. I was like, oh, you can't put banana peels in compost, right? And Alex was like, wait, can't you? And I'm like, I swear I read that somewhere. Is it maybe if you're doing, like, maybe for the worms or something? You can, but it's not a good idea depending on where you live. Oh, really? Wait, why? What does that mean? Yeah, we got like 30 seconds or something.
It's a deflated balloon.
Our objective right now seems to be to stop her tears. Let's oh, this makes it 30 seconds. I see. Let's blow it up.
Understood.
If banana isn't native to your region, I feel like there's only very few places where banana is not native. Is native.
So that big.
Wow, Date!
Yes, those are
going to
obscenely
slap
large
you.
for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please.
What the hell,
It.
dude? I really need to clean my screen.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now. A story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
All right, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you're only supposed to use local organics for your compost unless you're sure it's okay because the way it can affect soil pH. See, living in New Zealand, we don't have that many, like, native things in the region. Including the plants that are growing here. Like, most of the things that grow in the garden are not native. So I think that rules out, like, needing to stick to native stuff. wait, I really want to check the banana peel thing now. Hang on. Banana peel compost. It might be, I was thinking of, like, worms or something, maybe? Yes, people are just saying yes, you can totally put it in the compost. What about, like, worm bin? Worm bin. Apparently it works. Why did I think that you couldn't put banana peels into compost? They seem to think that worms really like it. It's nutrient packed. Okay, I have no idea what I was thinking of.
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Okay. Oh, parasol? Over here? I haven't checked that though, right? I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do in this menu. A and D to zoom? Oh, okay. In addition, Mother Nature Network, MNN, adds the following no-nos to your compost list. Bread products like cake, pasta, and flour-based foods which create a breeding haven for unwanted pests. Rice, which will attract critters and breed unbeneficial bacteria, invasive or prolific garden plants like ivy or dandelion, which can actually take over your compost bin instead of contribute to it. Walnuts, which contain a natural chemical that can be toxic to some. I had not heard about the walnuts one. I heard about, like, not putting, like, bread and meat in your compost, but I think that was largely because of, like, rats. Okay, the head got huge. Why is this so big now?
The panda is floating.
Bread is too sugary. Oh. Aware, slap down, or kick away. Let's, kick it away, maybe?
All right. Yeah! What is this?
What?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
What the heck? Dream logic, yeah.
Why? Why is Iris...
Oh my god.
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I feel like we didn't do a very good job of healing Mizuki here. Yeah, she's covered in stab wounds. On her back! She was literally stabbed in the back.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Shoko's a bad mother confirmed, maybe. Mizuki's not healing well. Yeah, she's not. Yeah. I mean, like, maybe I'm kind of tempted to redo this, like, Somnium thing. If I still can. But I'm curious to see where this goes.
If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry!
Is this real or just like a
Apologizing
delusion?
means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
Oh, what a classic line.
But what's that look, huh?
It's pretty much real. Oh, oh no.
I'm sorry.
I hope this isn't triggering for too many of you in chat.
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Oof.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going
Poor
on
baby
here?
girl, yeah.
Aiba, look out!
What?
Uh-oh. This is what you meant by
I
the
was
domestic
about to become
abuse.
a
I see.
pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Why? What is like the in-world reasoning for this? Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize. No, boss, anything but that. My computer sleep talking.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Should I restart the Somnium and make like different decisions? I'm not sure if I should proceed with this one.
A merry-go-round horse.
Alright, spank? Talk? That sounds more like a game mechanic rule rather than a literally one. I know! I just want there to be like an in-world reason for everything. Like they won't punish you for having too little time if you get the right answer. Okay, you're good, keep going. Okay. I kind of want to talk to the horse. Is that dumb?
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn?
It's just a route split? Okay.
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well,
This horse cannot speak English.
Okay, okay. I guess we'll go speak to Mizuki.
It's
He sounds a
Mizuki.
little hoarse! Give present, break the glass, speak kindly, or encourage. Give present? Yeah, I kind of want to give him present. I thought she was going to say this horse is actually an ox. Oh, that would have been really good. And let's give him the present. I don't know.
A gift? Oh, that might work. Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life. It will also
This is
improve your
not
health.
what I was expecting.
that's your gift?
Okay,
It's
okay.
Mizuki.
Let's just speak kindly, I guess. Encourage? Let's try speak kindly first.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hi, Meeple. Welcome in.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is it a phone?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Yeah, I don't know if I can pause the game at this point. Oh. I think we did it. Probably a good time for a break now. Apparently we healed Mizuki with Shogo's voice. That was like 3 seconds pretending to be her mother, and apparently we healed her. Anyway, Brian has redeemed break time. Break time, what's it called? Force a break. Take a break. So like 10 seconds, we're gonna go and have a quick break. I might make myself a snack. I might make myself like a sandwich or something, so it might be more like 5 minutes. Take this chance to hydrate, grab your own snack, take your meds, go to the toilet, check your laundry. Hi guys, welcome back. I am kitted out. I have a perfectly toasted grilled cheese, which unfortunately I cannot show off to stream coming because I don't really have a webcam set up. Oh, I forgot to reset my fish. Ignore the dead fish. I have my toast. I even made myself some soup, and I have a fresh cup of tea. Stingy, not sharing. Okay, I can send it on Discord. It's nothing special. Hang on. Let me get some background music on. Oh, this section of the game has no background music. Okay. For those of you that are desperate to see. Great Rhoda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I'll post a photo to Discord. Meantime, I'm hoping that we have a whole bunch of like narrative and story, like dialogue stuff, so that I can eat while they're talking. Saturday, day 2. It's only day 2? Oh, I should remove the metadata from this photo before I post it. Probably has my location on it.
Are you okay?
Can she talk now? Did we heal her? Not quite.
Suki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
I wonder why. Oh, now I have to actually click things.
Call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why?
What?
This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great. Looking forward
She's
to seeing you
18.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya.
What was that? A phone call?
It's
That was the
nothing.
end of his career. Oh no. And so, was he really like, who cares? He was just like, hey, you're like, life's in danger or whatever. Stay home, stay safe, and don't talk to anyone. And you're just like, oh my god, why? He's like, shut up, you don't need to know this, it's irrelevant. Do what you say, you silly pink-haired girl. And then she was like, yes, sir, can we have a date? I feel like they're the embodiment of all the like really crappy like dating advice that like incels get. Okay, who should we talk to first? Let's speak to the boss. She's into the strong dominant type, I guess. You need to make a game just so that you can write the script. Well, I'm just making fun of the script. I don't think I could write my own script. Alright, let's do this one first. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Oh, cool.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Okay. How about the ringtone? The boss just calls herself boss. Wouldn't you? I wonder if they see it from Date's perspective, timeline wise. True. Wow, how does that look on the screen? That's a really good point. Alright, about the ringtone that we heard. Well, then that's a missed opportunity, Kami.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing.
Yeah, his name is Date.
They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Okay. Do you believe in prophetic dreams? Hi, Dude Manjo, welcome in.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
I was eating and I kind of missed some of that. Hang on, what? Oh yeah, she knew about Iris. Cool. The Sengoku General. Oh. About prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. It's
Then why does your
just
department
have this gut
exist?
feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
Okay. About Mizuki's Aphonia. Who's Alex Lee? He's played in Samurai Warrior. If people played, I have not. He's pretty famous. I'm not. Yeah. I'm very bad with people's names. That grilled trees looks good. Thank you. Alex Lee is a VA. Ah. I'm like that. It was my first spoiler. Yeah, I prefer to spoiler like photos of food in my Discord channel. I'm not too strict on the rules about it, but I do prefer it if it's behind the spoiler.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Did we really? Okay, first let's check to see if she's okay. Does that mean you post pics of spoiled food without a spoiler warning? I don't think I've ever actually posted a picture of like spoiled food, but I would spoiler it if I did. She didn't answer. Okay, she's still not talking. Now's your chance. Seize the day. About the Nile message. Let's work up to the whole
Mizuki,
body thing.
I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Dude. I have worked for a telecommunications company. They, like, it doesn't matter if the phone is wiped, it went through the network. And they have a record of, like, who the text, like, the number the text went to and it came from. Like, they won't have the contents of the message, probably, unless they use something totally different and kind of illegal sounding. They probably won't be able to provide you with the contents of the message, but, like... But if you know the timestamp, if you know when it happened, it's very easy to see where it came from. You should look at the lockers. Oh, with the BL, we took a peek at the lockers earlier and we found Pewter's BL in there. It's okay, they had an app. No, right. Yeah, you're right. That was a Nile message. Okay. About the ringtone.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her.
Tribute signal.
I couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Sounds more like a nightmare phone ringing. Oh my god. So, Alex and I very lightly binged Severance Season 2. And, when I took a nap, like, yesterday or the day before, I kept hearing the Severance music, like, in my sleep. I could, like, hear it as I was, like, dropping off to sleep. And as I was, like, waking up. How does one lightly binge something? When I properly binge something, it is, like, back-to-back, almost non-stop, like, all my waking hours. Like, I binge the heck out of things when I binge things. I've watched like 6 seasons of Community in 5 days or something. Anyway, that's binging for me. When I say I lightly binged something, it's
Ring, ring, ring. Have you guys checked out Syl's YouTube channel yet? You should check it out. She's got a ton of exclusive content on there, like the speed painting.
Yeah, that's not correct. When I say I lightly binged something, I mean, I wanted to do that, but Alex does not have the stamina. So when I'm watching something with Alex, we only watch like maybe 2, possibly 3 episodes at a time before he needs to like stop and have a break. So you normally watch it? No, watching it normally would be like 1 episode a week, right? We watched, it was about 2 to 3 episodes in a sitting, but like it was sometimes 2 sittings a day. So that depending on like, you know, our availability or whatever. So I would consider that lightly binged. Full binge, food, phone, people, family, general living conditions ignored until every piece of whatever it is done, including research. After it's over for extra details, yes. Light binge, snacks and viewing with a little extra determination. Maybe my definition of binge is askew because 2 to 3 episodes sounds normal. Yeah, to me, like I would consider 2 to 3 episodes normal. Alex does not. Alex would prefer to watch 1 episode a week as it's being released. But like I prefer to just binge watch everything. So this is our compromise. You also need to take in the fact that we do not have that much spare time together. Yeah, one a week is way too small. I've already forgotten what happened last week. And then like if you have like one like kind of mid episode, that kind of like ruins the week for me. I hate watching things once a week. I always wait until things like completely like finish the season, and then I'll like binge watch as much of it as I can. But yeah, we don't have that much time like together. Like we both have work. We both have family stuff. We have a kid to look after. So we only have like a few hours at night after Lily goes to bed. So like that's like pretty much like all of our like spare time if we're watching 2 to 3 like a day. Once a week is too low. Once a week visual novel streamer. Listen, I do it once a week so that the same people have the chance of showing up, like if they're trying to follow the story, okay? It's for your benefit. I just smashed my tooth with my cup. Anyway. Yeah, my preference is to just like watch something non-stop until it's done, but I usually have it on in the background, which I did not want to do with Severance. Okay, let's see. Let's ask about the ice pick first.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
No, don't yell at her.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
No kidding.
Damn it.
Also, what I posted above is absolutely my experience. That was not... I believe you, Kami. I 100% believe you. Have I suggested primer to you yet? I feel like if you enjoy getting in that intense into something and like doing research afterwards, you might enjoy the experience of primer if you haven't already seen it. That's what I did when I watched that movie. I watched the movie once and then watched it like immediately again the second time, and then I had to do some research. I have no... Yeah, it's a time travel movie. Indie, very low budget, but excellent. It's my favorite time travel movie. Visual game hosted by a voice that should be a pro audiobook reader. Stop, Mabel. It's clearly not me. Yeah, those are the best. Yeah, it's fantastic. Highly recommend. Okay, about Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead.
Thank you for the hydrate. I can't wait for the message from Syl. Going to start reading Index, and then 1 week later, I'm caught up. It might happen. I don't know. I was wondering how you read 50 plus volumes in 7 days. Okay, 50 volumes is a lot. How much did I read back in university days? I can't remember. 50 is a lot, especially since I still haven't really found a manga reader that I like. I tried installing and using Mihon last night, and I gave up on it. It was so annoying, like adding all of the sources. Maybe if I knew like which of the sources to add, but it was gonna take me hours to like set up everything. It's a light novel. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Wasn't that like a manga and a light novel or something? I'm not sure where to get hold of it. I wrote it down. Last time you told me about this, I wrote it down in a spreadsheet. So I have the information you've previously given me somewhere. Main source to check is Manga Dex. Okay, maybe I'll give it another shot. If you find a good manga reader, tell me. I'm right now relegated to Shonen Jump official app, which sucks. Oh no. Mihon using Manga Dex source. Okay. I'll try that. I'll give it another shot. I'll reinstall it and I'll try it again. Okay, Iris was dead. We saw her dead in the dream.
What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Yeah, this feels kind of pointless. Anything else? She looks drained. Mm-hmm. Boss is watching. Can we still speak to you? Oh, I guess we can. Let me just double check the lockers in case I did miss something. I did see the BL in here earlier. Binder, pictures of macho-looking men in loincloths with roses. Hi, Lois. Yeah, we're totally winning. I'm reading the index light novel using Novel Dokusha. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Let me write that down. I feel like I may have written this down earlier, but just in case I lost it, I'll write it down again. I'm so excited. Shonen Knife is going to play at the venue I work towards the end of the year. Oh, cool. Is that... That's a band, right? How's it going, Lewis? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Man, thank you. I think was it Jessie that told me that the green text has like unexplored text? That's very
This
useful.
brings me back. Dante and I used to make love on this table.
What?
We did not. We just poured salmon roe and seaweed salad all over each other.
Huh?
That sounds even more kinky.
What? Hi, Honk. I have no idea what you just walked into. The word count of all the index light novels as of 8 volumes ago is approximately 4.34 million words, or an approximately 315-hour read time. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know, Honk. I cannot... I cannot make excuses for the dialogue in this game. I'm sorry. Lurking while I make chicken soup. Oh, nice! Enjoy your soup. I am drinking cream of chicken soup myself. It's from a packet, but it's still nice. Yeah, enjoy your lurk too, Lewis. I'm scared you should be. Which is only around 40 hours short of the entire One Piece anime. No way! That's just impressive. Okay, about prophetic dreams. Fully homemade. Oh, yum. Nice work.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some
Stab-proof armor.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
Okay. What about the ringtone I heard? Just say no. People cannot legally stab you without your consent. Oh my god, you're so right. Pro life tips.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
I question the sanity of any person who willingly lets some stranger stab them to death. Yeah, it does not sound like a fun way to go, I'm not gonna lie. Not really in my top 5. Alright, summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Alright, now we got the map. Quote from Man Stabbed. What are you gonna do? Stab me? I have a reputation in my like real life friend group, all through high school. And maybe through college a bit too, for calling people's bluffs. And not really bluffing myself. I just didn't really mess with bluffs. I threw my friend's homework in the trash once. She like stole something from me. I can't remember what it was.
Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadai
I think I think it was like my entire bag or something. And I was like, okay, well, I have your homework right here. You've spent like a week on this. If you don't give it back, I'm just gonna throw it in the trash. And she's like, what? No, you wouldn't do that. And I was like, I'm going to throw it in. Like, this is the last warning. And she's like, what? No, you wouldn't do that. I threw it in. It was fine. She managed to retrieve it. But like... I threw it in there. It didn't get too gross, I don't think, but I really did not appreciate her taking like my entire bag and running away with it. Yeah, I mean, it was trash, so I suspect it got like a little bit gross, but she was about to hand it in anyway, right? So it's fine. It's not gonna be her problem for much longer.
Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display.
They gave the police a lot of details.
The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
What do you mean at least 1 truck?
1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Wait.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
How did they know the exact number of cars, but they were just kind of a bit hazy about the number of trucks? Like... Isn't it really obvious, like, how many trucks were involved in, like, a collision?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Could be 2 trucks. We're still putting together all the truck bits. How explodey did the cabin get? Like, surely... Might even be 3 small trucks. Alright, we're back at Bloom Park. It is Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Maybe it was a truck full of gasoline. Oh, you're right. Maybe it did really go boom. But then how did they know how many cars? But like, not like why do they know the cars and not the trucks? Alright, let's see. This? What? Final Destination. I love Final Destination. I absolutely love Final Destination. Final Destination 2, I didn't really enjoy that much. I thought that one was kind of dumb. But, I really enjoyed 1. And I really enjoyed 5. Maybe it was a nested truck. Oh, of course. That does make things a bit hazier. Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. I've only seen the first 2 and part of the 3rd. Oh, why was she in there? I've only seen 1 and 2. 2 was really dumb. 2 was really dumb. 2 is like the dumbest one out of the entire franchise. Don't let the dumbness of 2 stop you from watching the rest if you enjoyed 1. That's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the worst one. Yeah, two was like kind of meme worthy. The dumb ways they die is the best. It's so good. I love it. I love like all the weird, contrived, gory deaths. Which one was the theme park one? Was that number 3? Number 1 was the airplane. Number 2 was the highway. Number 3 was the theme park, right? And number 4, what was number 4? I'm also struggling to remember the instigating incident for number 5. But I remember enjoying 5 the most. Yeah, theme park was 3, yeah. Favorite is the spaghetti death. Oh, which one's the spaghetti death? Okay, what, should I be talking to Iba? I don't see why, like, none of these options make sense. Racetrack! Yeah. Spaghetti death was in 2. Which one's a spaghetti death? I'm just gonna have to rewatch the whole franchise again. Yeah, I think racetrack was 4, you're right. I do remember a racetrack one. What the heck was 5? Anyway, who's Iba? Let's do these silly questions.
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot.
Oh, impaled by a ladder. Yeah, that sounds like 2.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
What is this dialogue?
Then, Iba? But why?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
It sounds like she can.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About the ringtone.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted.
Dude, do you guys...
The events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped.
Do you guys ever get like, I don't know how to describe it, but like augmented reality dreams? Like, like you dream something that, like, it's just a small detail, but it slips into your real life like so seamlessly that you're like convinced it happened like when you woke up. And like you just take it as normal. You're like, oh yeah, no, of course that happened, or of course, you know, I have this. Often, but I have aphantasia, so my dreams are very weird. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, like it's always really dumb, mundane stuff for me. A couple of nights ago, I can't remember exactly what was in the dream, but I dreamed that we had eggplants like in the fridge. And I legitimately went to cook them before I realized that that was just a dream and I didn't actually have any eggplants. I was like, oh, I should cook the courgettes. I want to like roast the courgettes and eggplants and like onion and garlic and stuff and like put it in like a pasta sauce or something before the courgettes go off, and I should like, you know, throw in the eggplants while we have them. And then I like got there and I opened the fridge and I'm like, wait a second. We don't have eggplants. I had a dream where I lived a whole life and had a family. That was a weird morning when I woke up. Yeah, those sorts of dreams are so trippy. It always reminds me of that Star Trek episode where Picard lives like an entire life like in his head. Like he legitimately like finds love, gets married, has kids, and like goes into old age and like retires, and like he's like he's lived like a rich full life like in his dream, and then he just like wakes up and none of it happened. It exhausted my soul thinking about it. It was brutal.
Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
So, do you think you'll find the partner of your dreams? Like the partner that you like dreamed about when you had the whole life and family? Do you think you'll like ever just walk into them on the street and be like, wait a second. There's some sort of Studio Ghibli thing going on here. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
That would be wild, right?
This?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Yeah, the boobs aren't big enough. He made comments about this.
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
I guess we'll do the last remaining. How do you appear in Somnium? We love all shapes and sizes. True.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Anything else to say? Yeah, anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Oh? What does that mean? Fenced it up around the merry-go-round. Control room. That's where the ride is operated. Bench. Anything else for me to like interact with? Horse? X-ray! Okay, so nothing.
Look at
oh,
that.
mysterious. Wait, what?
Appears to be a smartphone.
Wait. I didn't even recognize that as a smartphone.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it
Can we
out?
get it? Yeah.
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
How did it get in?
The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
Oh my god.
I might be able to fit inside.
What?
One moment.
Got it!
Nice work.
Yes. Good job, Iva.
Clueless, the smartphone. Not gonna lie, I forgot Eyeball was just an eyeball when she said she could be. I knew that she was an eyeball, but I was thinking of how big she was when she comes out, and I was like, that horse mouth looks pretty small. Like, Look.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Okay. Horse still has something. What's from the merry-go-round? How do I close the clue list? Can I not?
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
But how do you know it's a false identity? Date, do you really think someone called Suck My Nuts exists? I mean, they might. That could be really unfortunate.
Who is the
Anything
caller?
else?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
But we can look up the number, right? It's a burner phone, so... Isn't Sakmai an actual word in one of the Chinese dialects? Oh, is it? Oh crap, I missed it. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Who is renting these phones? Is that a thing?
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Probably a burner. Yeah, they keep saying rental phone instead of like prepaid. So it's, I don't know, I guess like it's a regional thing. Last night Mizuki was found here. Pole? Metal pole. Anything else? Hi Cadence, enjoy your lurk. Ruth. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's got into it pretty bad. Okay. So what? Parasol. A parasol. Okay. Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
You just saw the stream title. You're welcome.
Call it.
They picked up. It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date.
Oh my god, are you serious?
The Metropolitan
Are you
Police
serious?
Department.
Are you an idiot?
Such an idiot.
They hung up.
Of course they hung
You
up!
think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
He's such an idiot!
Help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing.
Yeah, no
There's
kidding.
no other word for it.
You could do better,
You're
Iva.
telling me.
What the hell was that? Can you call it again? Ugh,
Iba, can you call it again?
they're not gonna pick up.
I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
They still picked up.
Is no longer
Oh.
in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
So they like blocked us, predictably. Alright, why was the phone on the horse? Who was the person we called? Call Reika. What cell phone tower did the call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Yeah, Date. Yeah, why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Yeah, what's the point? Why would you put the phone in the horse? Who was the person we
Probably
called?
someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now.
Oh?
The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't.
Good.
Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Aiba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or a Nile message, I can have Aiba help me. Aiba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well, so even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Why was a phone in the horse? It's really funny when you aren't paying attention. Yeah. Absolutely no context. Alright, let's go.
Aiba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Alright, let's go. All this dream stuff is so interesting. Are we gonna like walk in and find the mum like stabbed to death or something? Like, like why did we see her corpse earlier? Oh, she's still alive.
Date!
Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Oh no.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
Sus. How are you? How's the weather?
Hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Well...
Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
That is not what we
No,
said.
I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow. It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
1 a.m.?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
What the
You're a
hell?
young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
He is an old man.
Because he is an old man.
Aiba and I
It's
handshake.
fine.
Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yeah, why did she say that? Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator because I am an idiot. And I will speed on the highway due to my emotions. Alright, day 3, Sunday. Police headquarters, 9:37 a.m. Did we catch her 1 a.m. stream? Did we actually watch it? Alright, boss. It's not past real soon o'clock, there's still plenty of time. Anything else to report? About the phone. Yeah, we found the phone. We should report that to the boss.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
What?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Interesting. Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
True.
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Why was it stuffed into the horse at all? It's very strange. Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
It does.
I suggest cutting his salary.
Yeah.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Maybe they wanted you to find it. Good point. Yeah, we have the X-ray vision, so if they knew about us, I guess that's like a good way of getting the phone to us specifically. Which I feel like plays into the someone in Abyss is suspicious theory. If they were like specifically hiding it from the police that were like combing the scene and just wanted to get to us. That and the eyeball thing, like her left eyeball being taken out. I don't know, it feels like a message. Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Okay. About the investigation. Ow. High range up.
There's been no
Thank you for the hydrate.
progress, as usual.
Everyone
The
hydrate.
people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Okay, how about Mizuki?
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Poor kid.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date.
Oh?
The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Interesting. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Was he in the pileup? With the questionable number of
heard
trucks?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
5 cars and at least 1 truck was the report. About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all.
Yeah, let's go hassle
He
more
might have
people at
some
the hospital.
information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
I like the boss. Alright, Aiba. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
Yeah.
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
Date's a dick.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Aiba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
She's 18.
Impossible.
She's
Never
18.
be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
The way she said that implies that Aiba believe she'll always be number 1, meaning she is interested. I know, right? Date might be a jerk, but he's not a creeper. I don't know, man. He kind of sounds like a creeper.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything. Hey, I didn't read that in time. Maybe she knows something. Wait, can I? Is there an option setting for auto progressing like the text? Skip mode, fast forward, skip messages. That's for like for stuff that I have already seen. I don't think there's anything I can do here. C key? The C key prompt doesn't show up for the non-spoken bits. So I don't know if it'll work if I press it, if it doesn't like prompt me to. Right? Am I just blind? Wait. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it next time. Maybe I'm just blind. I didn't see all the Chinese like letters in Dark Souls 3 until Rhinus pointed out like 3 times. So I could just be blind. Alright, summary, and then I guess we go. Oh, you're right. It's here. Why do I think that this disappeared? Alright, I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama and Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Alright, where should we go? Let's, I'm worried about Mizuki. Let's go to our apartment first. It's nice we actually have options on the map now. It felt very silly earlier when they only gave us like one option. Oh my god, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait.
But why?
What? Is Mizuki doing like 50 kgs like push up in the back? That's like her body weight. She's like 12. Is this a bench press? Is this? I don't actually know what a bench press is. Is this, what is this? But she's like lifting like 25. It's 150 kgs? What do you mean? It says 25 kgs on either side. Oh, and the bar! Right, how much does the bar weigh? Each plate is 25. It says she has 2 plates on— oh, is this 2 plates? Oh my god. Looks like 3 on each side? Really? Looks— I would have thought it was 1, clearly, because I thought it was 1. I could believe 2. I don't really see 3. There's like a 1 white line down the middle. Yeah. And yeah, you weren't kidding about the super strength. And then for some reason, Iris's mom is here. Is she about to have to talk with us, do you think? Why would you lift a bench? They're for sitting. You know, sometimes you just want to be really uplifting. So you get people to like sit on the bench and then you lift them up. It's how you be like, you know, supportive, right?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
How does she know where we lived?
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
It is bench pressing.
Yes, she's no longer me.
And she can talk now. Okay. That form looks kind of sus.
I received a message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
She is in the wrong position to bench press. Okay, I was like, it looked really— it did not look like a safe like form. Not that I know anything about bench pressing, but
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got an IO message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here.
Being that far away from the hostel is an easy way to hurt yourself if you go into muscle fatigue. Oh, I see.
So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
You're right, she's really far away. Holy cow. Yeah, she needs a spotter, right? Isn't that a thing? She's just going for it. Okay, oh my god, we can x-ray her? Let's x-ray the hot teacher. Oh man, it's bones!
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Ah. It told me he has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Is there anything else? No, I'm being told to exit. Okay. She also doesn't get muscle fatigue. Yeah, it seems like Mizuki is like a literal machine. Yeah, how did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
She just needed a mom.
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Is she fine? Does this look like a 12-year-old that is fine? So you're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. It was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. Poor Mizuki, but also I need myself a teacher like that. Well, it sounds like you need to start staking out some elementary schools. You know, just like, you know, lurk around, wait for the kids to leave, and then check out the teachers. There's absolutely no way that this plan could go wrong. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Okay. Is it coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district.
Interesting.
That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary school is pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. How's Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
Is she a robot?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
Intriguing. Pardon me for asking, but about your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Oof.
The nerves died and...
Oh!
The story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random
Did she
crime.
say 6 years ago? Wait. What? The dream I saw. Did she say 6 years ago? If we don't advance the dialogue with the girl in the background, live forever? Yes, I think so. Welcome in, Mary. How's it going? It was 6 years ago. That's like when we lost our memory, right? Like we have like amnesia from like 6 years ago or something. And so we seem to have like firsthand, like we came onto that crime scene, right? That was in our head. Like when we explored like our own subconscious or whatever, that was there. We saw her house. We saw her shot on the ground. We saw like the iris by the window. What is going on? Okay, about your aphonia. Let's talk about that first. Coincidence? Oh, it's so not coincidence. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
I love how they literally translated sensei to teacher instead of what would be like a more normal like English speaking way of referring to her, which I feel like would be like Mrs. Hitomi or something. Like, why are they doing that? Is there something about her last name that we aren't supposed to know yet? Or is it just clumsy translation? Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi? That doesn't make sense. Why would she tell you about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Oops. About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Probably just translation. A lot of games do that. Yeah, true. The way she says daddy's friend sounds super sus. Like a personal friend. This is intriguing. This is turning into like quite an interesting web of like social interactions and relationships. Okay, about the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
That's a very sus message. About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Nothing. Are we gonna tell her? We're not gonna tell her? That's a terrible idea, but okay. Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight.
You brought it up. It would be cruel not to tell her now. Exactly, yeah. Why? Like, imagine if somebody, like, comes up to you and they're like, hey, about your dad. And you're like, what about my dad? And then they're like, nothing, see ya. And then you find out later that, like, your dad was in hospital? What the hell? That's messed up.
The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Yeah, we found a phone inside the horse in the merry-go-round. The wonderful Bolo and her mom's eye. Yeah, it was a pretty gruesome, like, murder. She was found, like, tied up on the merry-go-round. with like the ice pick like in her eye. Like that's how she found her mom. It's so messed up. Alright, was Choco's left eye on the ice pick? Yeah, what happened to the eyeball?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So
What's-
it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
What's kind of worse is that we're just like asking her like personally, like she's not getting questioned. She'll probably have to do all of this again, like with other people and do like all the same questioning.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Alright, time to move on. Let's go to the hospital last. Let's check out Marble. That's like a cafe, right?
Well, well, if it isn't Dante! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
How have you been? Let's start with a small talk. People appreciate that kind of thing,
I've
right?
been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Interesting. About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
Oh.
Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Who's the lover? Can you get me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same.
What?
I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Interesting. This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place, we call her Rema. Technically might have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro LGBT groups and the like. Cool. Looks like we still have extra ticks. She spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. Menu.
Mama.
Fridge.
My goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
What the hell? Music playing over the radio. There's bottles. Anything else I need to be looking at here? Poster. Sofa. Blackboard. There's specials on it. TV.
Hey Date, wanna watch men in Fundoshis pounding drums?
No thanks. I'm good.
I already looked at the bottles.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
What?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Okay, summarize for me. Guess we're done.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
Oh.
Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Let's go check them out. Kumakura office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with
He
these
was gonna
chumps.
give up so quick.
Do you want to die, old man?
What the hell? What?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
This is so dumb. That was so stupid. We should not be starting beef with the Yakuza. For real.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse.
Don't worry, it gets worse. Oh god.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found.
Yeah, everyone keeps calling him old man. It's like, oh my god, I feel old.
Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer.
Serial killer?
Can't help but hear about it.
Wait, why serial? Wasn't it a serial killing? Wait, what do you mean? Was it just not her? Who were the other victims? What are you talking about? About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news.
It was just one
Nothing
death, right?
else.
Yeah. To the Kumakura's killer.
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Oh, 6 years ago. But isn't it like a copycat killing from like 6 years ago? Can you still call it like what? I feel like it's a bit early for like a random guy who's not like even investigating it to be calling it like a serial killer murder, right? Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh?
You aren't the chairman.
Boss already said that these two incidents were not connected. She did say that. So I feel like there's, I don't know, if this mob boss, quote unquote, if he thought it was like a serial killer thing, makes me wonder if the media has been labeling it as such. I don't remember hearing that though. I don't know, this is suspicious. Maybe it's just an oversight.
Asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Oh, 6 years ago. Interesting. Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps
Are you
we can discover
serious?
one of his secrets.
A random no-name investigator is going to blackmail like the head honcho of a yakuza gang. Is this the best plan that we have? Oh, X-ray? Is there a safe in here? Oh my god. So
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
he is an ASAP
There is
fan.
something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Oh my god.
Correct.
But why
This-
is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Water shadows fears. What? I'm confused by that prompt. I'm gonna take a look at some of the stuff here.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Lanterns. Lanterns with Kumakura written on them. There's a shrine. Another
wish
dragon.
For panties.
I
Date.
told you that's not Shenron.
Look at the entrance. Is this the entrance? Go to the next room. Whiteboard. Last on schedule. 22nd, go to the zoo to see pandas. Inner doors to entrance. Partition. And the poster. Okay. Some kind of permit. Another kind of permit. Company motto. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. Is that true? Do your toenails grow slower? Sofa.
Do you think that pulls out into a...
What would be the point of that?
Kinda wanna talk to this guy. Ashtray. Table.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Okay.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
No, alright. How about him?
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay. What option do I pick here? Fears?
Fears. Upset? Regret? Ace!
Right.
Shadows. Threat. Silhouette. Ace!
It's just... he can't help himself.
Water. Wet. Sweat. Ace! Ace, you bet!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here!
He's a stan, yeah.
Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Does he do that anytime you just say a single word to him? Maybe. What I feel like would work better here, we're currently blackmailing him because he likes acid, right? I feel like this would work a lot better if we offered to let him meet acid. If we actually like arrange like a one-on-one meeting or something, I feel like it's much like higher chance of being successful. And without, you know, the Yakuza just randomly coming by and taking our kneecaps one day. These Yakuza don't give him what he wants unless we have to, I guess. Yeah, he's being obsessed with an 18-year-old idol, yeah. Plus, don't introduce Yakuza boss to a schoolgirl. I mean, it won't be... It's not gonna be like a private meeting. Okay, they're not gonna go to like a karaoke booth by themselves. Like, I feel like if they just had like coffee in a public place or something, right? I feel like if he actually wanted to stalk her, he's already got the capacity to do that without us helping. Okay, do you let's talk about the idol thing, since that's what brought us here.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ACET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
You might put the idea into his head. No, you're right. But okay, what about instead of meeting her, like autographed like stuff, like merch?
Yeah, sure.
About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Do you have an alibi though?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
including Moma.
So I guess this is kind of a dead end then? Yeah, you can meet her under the supervision of the police. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like signed merch and maybe like guaranteed tickets or whatever to whatever event might work pretty well. Okay, what about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Breaking out? Did he just say breaking out of the hospital? Chairman's desk. Okay. Chairman's chair. Okay. Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back. Both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Oh?
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register.
Oh.
Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Interesting.
And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
I have heard about this sort of thing.
A question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Alright. Sounds like something from a house. I actually first heard about it on New Zealand hospital soap opera called Shortland Street. So one of the characters, it was like a show that my mom watched like every weeknight. And one of the characters' dads was like, you know, like getting old and having some kind of health issues. It is not New Zealand House. It's a soap opera, okay? House is like kind of a meme, but it is not a soap opera. We're talking like slice of life, like a huge cast. Everyone has their, yeah, the soaps that House loves to watch. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like, you know, Days of Our Lives, or are you guys familiar with the Australian one? What was that? Home and Away. And that other one, there was like another, like a street related one. Anyway, yes, New Zealand soap opera. One of the characters' dads was like, I don't know, getting old and having some health issues, and he ended up having like the same problem that was just described. Was that his brain couldn't process the stuff coming from like one of his eyeballs or something, and it like his brain would just like fill in the other side, so he would like eat only like one half of his plate of food and think that he was finished until like somebody rotated the plate and he could like see the other side. It was quite interesting. Okay, honestly, I make fun of soap operas. They're not my thing. I think they're kind of cringe, but Shortland Street in particular, that particular soap opera actually does a really good job of addressing like social issues and stuff. It was like one of the things that I kind of noticed when my mom was watching it was I don't know, it was kind of a good way to give information to like demographics that wouldn't really like hear about it. Like they were like talking about like they'd bring up like autism and like how to deal with like, you know, like autistic people, not deal with, but like like stuff from like autistic people's perspectives, and like being transgender, and like, you know, dealing with bullying, and like how the youth is like interacting with each other. Like you get it from like the perspectives of these characters that the demographic can relate to, and but like then they have like these interactions like with the younger generations, and like you can actually see like it was really quite fascinating. I often like wonder if Shortland Street is actually like if it's like some sort of conspiracy theory to like funnel information into that demographic. It was like quite good. I feel like everybody's moms should watch Shortland Street. You never really realize how much of your vision you're missing until you try living your life with one eye closed. Yo, my right eye is very weak. My brain just like doesn't really process as much information from my right eye. And it is very noticeable. I had to change the like side that I had my computer monitor set up. I like at work I had my like computer set up so that I had like screens in front and my laptop to the left. And I was like, you know what? I think it would like fit on my desk better if I put my laptop to the right. So I moved it to the right, but then I couldn't like see it anymore. It was exactly the same distance and angle away from my head, but because it was on like my weaker side, like of my face, that I couldn't like see it as much, I had to like rotate my whole head to be able to see like my laptop instead of just like glancing at it like I could on my left side. That is like basically my life. That one story of the guy who woke from a coma unable to speak English, but instead speaking fluent Mandarin, a language he never spoke in his life. That's the house episode, right? Did that actually happen? That sounds wild. Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed.
Why did we want to know
Rohan
this?
must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side.
Oh.
As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability.
There was a scene in Avengers where Tony asked how Nick Fury could see multiple monitors on his left side. And Maria Hill was like, he turns his head. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to turn my head. My right side is so weak, man. It's so weak. It's practically useless.
In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere.
That's a bit of a jump.
Brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
That's an interesting theory. I wonder how much of that is like actually realistic. Okay, about Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler from the toe to the thigh.
Oh no!
Blank expression, like he was scraping bonito pipes.
Gross!
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world.
Oh, my toes!
He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss.
Potato peelers are so blunt. That would have hurt so much. I must say, it's just like the doctors didn't already consider that. I know, right?
The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Alright, good story. Thanks for that. When was Rohan hospitalized? Was it 6 years ago?
About 6 years.
Yeah, called it.
I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy at his house.
Some guy?
A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Oh.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Okay, summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Momo is an AZ fan.
Really?
Kind of.
Information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Alright, I am going to call that here. Next stream, we'll go to the Central Hospital, and the reason I was putting this one off is because he's in a coma, and I was like, not in a coma, but he hasn't woken up. He's unconscious. I was kind of worried we might have to do like another like puzzle room type thing again with the sinking. So we'll see what that hospital holds for us next stream. Let me just save. How do I save? Save. I might stick it here. Yes. Oh, that noise, the zero escape noise. Alright. Let's see who's streaming. Thanks for hanging out, guys. This game is, I don't know, it's pretty interesting. It's really nice being able to sit back and like let the VAs talk it all out. It was so nice I could properly like eat my lunch during that. Alright, what are people streaming? I usually try to raid into visual novel streams after a visual novel stream, but I feel like it's been a while since I raided some of my friends. Chicken soup finished. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, did bad joke. I need to head off. I'm feeling pretty tired. I need a break. And I have some stuff I need to do this afternoon as well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's nice being able to eat while playing it. It is. Especially on stream, when I like usually have to like talk and read everything out loud and like interact with everything. I don't really have time to eat, and I'm such a slow eater. I am so slow at eating. I'm very pleasantly surprised that I managed to like actually eat a sandwich while I was streaming. That is very rare. Alright, let's see. I'm just checking the people that I raided recently. Do you guys want to jump into Merbake's stream with me? She's making Pop-Tarts. She's doing a cooking stream. It's been ages since we raided her. Relix is also streaming Scarlet Violet. That one might be a collab. I don't know if that makes a difference to anyone. Vathra's doing Escape Simulator. Wait, maybe we should go raid into Escape Simulator. When was the last time I raided them? Have I ever raided them? Maybe we should go check out Escape Simulator. I won't be able to stick around because I think Escape Simulator might be one of the games that I want to play. But I feel like that might be the correct vibes here. Where do you go? Here. Let me just take a peek. Oh, okay, wait, no, this cannot be a game that I was planning to play because it's first person. And first person games make me throw up. Anyway, we'll go and raid him. I feel like escape room style games are like, I don't know, kind of the same vibe. A little bit. Let's whoops, wrong button. Raid Buthra. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's not quite the insane levels of Zero Escape. Like I really enjoy the intense like psychological horror in Zero Escape, but I do like the vibes. I kind of like having all these questions and like wondering where we're going and making guesses as we go. It's lots of fun. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Dude Manjo, enjoy your chicken soup. It sounds wonderful. I cannot remember the last time I have had like homemade chicken soup. That sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy. What else do I need to say? The plot gets pretty crazy. Oh good, I can't wait. I love crazy plots. As long as they make like some kind of sense anyway. Like there's crazy and then there's like, what are you on? Are you living in the same universe? Anyway, we're gonna go head off. Tomorrow we're playing Chance of Senna, which is Monday's chosen game for her like library swipes reward. So tune in for that. I don't really know what it is. I can't remember. I think it's like a puzzle platformer. Is it a platformer? I think it's some kind of puzzle game. We'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, ow. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Hi Red, hope you're doing well. We're just heading out. And thanks for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. So yeah, tomorrow we're playing that. I don't know much about the game. We'll see when we get there. Hi, bye Red. Join the Discord if you're not there already. That's where I put like all my stream announcements and stuff, like if I have to like, you know, postpone or cancel streams or whatever. You can unlock emotes with channel points. If you want to pretend you have a subscription to the channel, it's only 80 channel points to unlock an emote, and that's like yours for like 24 hours all across Twitch. And last thing, we have a last redeem on this channel. So it's the very opposite of the first redeem. The last person to redeem it before the stream ends, you win nothing. You just win. There's I will let the raid timer go out naturally. I won't cancel it early, so that's how long you've got to copy the raid message and unlock emotes and get the last redeem and all that stuff. So I'll see you guys over on Bertha's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely like being here with you guys. I'm so happy I got to eat my lunch. That's a big dub for me. Stay safe everyone, stay sane and stay silly, and I'll see you all later. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Bye.